Hello. Hi, Candy Dragon. Thanks, Mo. It's a loud virus cult. Thanks for the luck. Need a lot of luck to delete all of these files. Thanks on Croissant. Thanks for subbing, Foghorn. Yeah, I was just zooming from region of the game to region of the game. New glitch we've discovered. Suddenly be in Goron mines and fighting virus. That actually would be pretty crazy. We found a glitch that let us cut into the opening trailer and just warp to one of those places, but I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just a movie file. Thanks, Ariander. Thanks, Dandelion. Thanks, Devo. What, are you getting married? What's up, Cantor Art? Hello, Arianers. Oh, thanks for the $5, Loud. I'm gonna spend it all in one place. I appreciate it. Oops. Huh? I think it's blue stuff. I'm not actually sure. Thanks, Titan. Thanks, Rosette. The Dragon Wink. Thanks, Jim Sock. I think that's the last file. Alright, cool. True. It does get harder not to spend it all in one place year by year. Oh, Aaron Slurs. Probably time to go to sleep. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks, Sodox. Well, not very well covered if it's a thong, Devo. Could be more covered. Good point. Thanks for drowning, Salty Bee. After your phones look really good. Oh man. Nothing but golden hours in my chat. At least the photos will look good. How many photos do you take in chat on a regular day? Thanks, Lose It. It's used several times in the run, Sharp. I'm not sure what you mean by breaks TP wide open. Saves a few minutes in each main category. You also don't need to ask in both chats. I did eventually see that. I do read both chats. Thanks, Master Cookie. Thanks, Tails. Yeah, that's true. Now that they'll look good, worth taking some more. Thanks, Churro. What if I am? Do I not get luck if I am? No, I moved, well, 6 months ago, Foghorn. It's currently 9:11 a.m. for me. So no, I used to start streaming a bit later. Earliest use in this run is around an hour and 13-ish minutes in. Assuming a decent run. I was, yes. Now I am not. Yeah, if you type !new stuff in Twitch chat, there's a link to a video I made showing several applications of it and explaining how it works. The second link there. Thanks, Antara. Thanks, Jail. Or... I might be misparsing that username. Yep, thanks for the luck. Thanks, Matt. Milm. Thanks, Kifstopher. Thanks, Lingraft. Thanks, Valkyrion. I will apply all this good luck right now to get through the gate on the first try. Oh, there it goes. What's up, Jeff Indigo? Thanks for the luck. I don't think I've seen you in YouTube chat before. It's permanent, Foghorn. You'll have to start setting an alarm for 4 a.m. Otherwise, you'll never be on time. Thanks, Rathlin. Yeah, you should have studied harder for your eye exam. It's essentially luck, Ethan. So it isn't RNG. It isn't actually, you know, the game says there's a 50% chance you can make it through. Or whatever. But it is just a precise positioning and angle thing. And the problem with doing it consistently is that, one, the chances... The gate is, like, moving a little bit. So any particular position and angle combination working switches every 8 frames. And there's no real way to keep track of that from the area load. And, not only that, but once you've clipped into the gate right before you bonk back out, Link isn't actually staying in the exact same position the entire time. He's slowly moving, like sliding down the gate, I guess. And that affects whether it works too. So it's essentially impossible to keep track of whether it's going to work or not, and in that sense it's random. It's completely out of players' control. Yeah, I've seen some other people switch too, Jeff. Upsides and downsides. Hello, Ayupa. Bonjour. Yeah, it's not a problem for a task, because in the context of a task, what you would do is just side hop in, roll on the first possible frame, and if that doesn't bonk you out on the other side, go back to the previous save state, roll in a slightly different direction on the first possible frame, keep trying that till it works, and then move on. That's why RNG and random things are just never a problem for a task. You can retry them as many times as you want. I was not aware of that, Umbreon. Actually, I'm going to need you to cite your sources before I can say I'm aware of that. Don't want to be repeating hearsay. The odds are 1 in 101. Hello, me. What's up, Fino? Thank you. GG on your Forest Temple ILs. Actually, Fino, I was wondering something. I don't know if you timed this, but do you happen to know if the method of clipping into the Forest Temple boss key jail is actually faster than the magic armor thing? Or no, sorry, it's not. Whatever, the moon boots strat. I can't remember if it uses magic armor. Because they look kind of similar, and obviously it's easier and like more consistent, but... Oh, okay. I can easily just check if I remember. What am I doing? I remember the setup was like similar to the standard setup for those, but a little bit different, but not too different. I don't remember it being that slow. It's probably pretty similar. And obviously lets a lot more runs through. I think G's PB'd within a few attempts. Thanks, Exhaust. Thanks, Pepsi. Yep, I broke 100% of the box. That's required for 100%. Yeah, I split with the GameCube controller. It's through the input display program that I'm using. 'Cause obviously it can translate controller inputs to something on the computer, so one thing that it can do, in addition to just using the input display, is translate them to keystrokes. So I just have a certain button combo, what's the word? Bound to the hotkey that I use for splitting. Yeah, there is. It is. Yeah, Minnie, there is. It's the one... It's, well, one of the ones right before the whirlpool in front of the boss key. What's up, Javier? Dang. Feel better soon. Or else. That's right, I'm giving everyone bee stings, Snib. Watch out. Well, you'd need to do it fast, and you'd also need to save warp in between, which is a little problematic. Oh, for Hundo, since you don't do Poke Skip. Yeah, okay. Maybe. That rotating wall would be kind of hard to work with, because it's... I don't know if there is a face of that wall that's perpendicular to a cardinal. Yeah, I could see that being a small time save, if it works. Or rather, if there's a reasonable setup for it. I'm sure it does work in theory. No, you don't have to mod your controller to do that. There's a device called an input viewer I forget what it's called, but if you just go to, if you Google Electromodder, you can find an input viewer plus ESS adapter thing. You just plug your controller into it, and then it plugs into your Wii and your computer. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new stuff. It's neat. Oh, thanks, McGwee. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, Cellophane. Yeah, that's correct, Umbreon. Only reloading a file. Visiting the title screen. Oops. Thanks, Kath. Goron Morning. Okay. So, if you did this setup faster, maybe it would be reasonable to be 5 seconds slower than it, or something? Arbiter's Uku is in the room. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. It's a room that we don't go to. It's the room that's supposed to be before the room before Death Sword. The room before the Triple Stalfos room. A dot skip adapter? Just plug your controller into that adapter and it does dot skip for you. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, okay. So I guess it's just the kind of thing where it lets so many more runs through that probably everyone can PB with it, even if it's slower. And then even with the bomb boost, you still do the clip back out, because I think that's faster than dying. Neat. Thanks for checking. Thanks, Picklesy. Oh, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Actually, pretty good Orden. Thanks, Ashcan. Can you do mine too? Well, that could actually be a thing, Umbreon. That's actually a really good point. Because there are routes, like for instance the All Dungeons TAS, X-TAS, does actually get the Arbiter's Grounds Uku, then Uku's out after getting the spinner, beats City in the Sky, and then Uku's back in. Well, Uku's back in from Temple of Time, I think, but at some point Uku's back in, and then beats Arbiters and goes straight to Palace from there, because, you know, you're in the Mirror Chamber already. So that, combined with making it possible to skip that one spinner socket, actually could be good for a TAS. that Mayan? Thank you. Thanks, Chukol. Or Chuckle. Yeah, sure, I can wait 6 hours and 10 minutes or so. Well, not from now. More like 5 hours and 50. What's up, Teabag? Unfortunate iron. It's going on your permanent record. Were you not allowed to test the new stuff during the week? Alright, I hereby allow you to test the new stuff. New stuff will be in this run. That's why my stream title is 100% speedrun with new stuff. What? Yeah, I'll just leave it as 100% speedrun with new stuff always. Everyone will come in and say, wow, where's the new stuff? Pretty much, unless you run this category, there are bits of this run that you've never seen. Almost certainly. I could probably convince you that something that's old is actually new. Daily speedrun with stuff. Yeah, that'll just be a link to one of my commentated runs. Explain all the stuff. What's up, Tiki? It got you? Well, it's not clickbait now, it's just new stuff. If I don't have that command, I'll be getting lots of questions about the new stuff. I don't understand, Vitamin. You want me to answer about the bee sting or not the bee sting? Old stuff? No, I'm not doing any of that anymore. That is a question. Foreign lines to after Arbiter's grounds? Yeah, that's... I mean, that is some old stuff. But it could be new stuff again someday. You might need to hydrate a little bit better, Salty Bee. Oops. Dungeons being in the intended order is probably always going to be a thing. Well, I shouldn't say always, but without some pretty big things, pretty big developments, will always be a thing for Hundo. For other categories, not so much. Could be fast to do them out of order. It's really not very slow to do them out of order. It's just a little slower for all dungeons. Thanks, Rennie. Thanks, Dave Dragon. Nice. Welcome to the stream. Hope things are better. Fuck you. How did that not target him? Thanks, Fnatic. Outdated glitches I miss? Not actively. I mean, if I thought about it, I could probably come up with some things that we don't do anymore that I thought were cool. But I don't actively miss things. I like the new stuff, too. Anno actually wrote a little, I don't even know what to call it, an essay, a short essay about his feelings about the new stuff because everyone was asking. Let's see if I can find that real quick. Here, I'll post it during the Master Sword cutscene. No, Violet. The timing for the roll stab is not at all hard. Oh, okay. Thanks, Teabag. It's not a timing thing, it's a positioning thing. And sometimes the setups are a little bit clumsy. But no, for the most part, they're pretty easy, and I'm getting used to them more each time. Low percent never did Deku nut duping. That's just low transforms. And yes, low transforms does still do Deku nut duping. No. Low percent gets the... no, sorry. Low percent doesn't get the key. It uses a rupee slide. What's up, King Morgan? Nice. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the money. Yep. It's a long day of speedrun. There are still some breaks in there. There's, or one break? I think there's only the one, the Grove slide. I might be forgetting one. I guess I should say that's the only long slide, because the Pogate clip is a rupee slide. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Good one, Beaver Juice. Got him. Yeah, that's correct. It depends, Vitamin. Like, since we found the new stuff, or the underlying glitch in all the new stuff, I have been doing a lot of testing and experimenting and setup finding. Outside of a context like that, it's less common, but still do some. Always looking for new ways to do things. What's up, G's? Thank you. Congrats on your PB. Thanks, Fresh. I forget, was your 52 before Pogate skip? Because I hadn't even thought about this. I guess Pogate skip saved like 4.5 minutes. So Pogate clip is saving 5.5? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. How do you know it's his favorite? He might despise the letter E. Tears of Light, I don't think so. Like if you hit one and it's trying to get collected, and then you transform, I don't think it collects during the transformation, if that's what you mean. But P-hats are. P-hats keep moving during mid-knuckles and transformations. Yeah, I mean, it was short-lived. What's up, Fairy? Thank you. Cass. Like Swarmy. Sure thing, King Jared. And here I was thinking I was speedrunning a video game. Will he make new whir? It's possible. Come on, Genesis. Save some of those nice pants for everyone else. Can't hog the pants. You would. Oh, no. The tears spawning is paused by transforming. But I want to spend that time... Like, it's not paused until I call Midna. So, the time I spend going into first person before calling Midna and the time I spend burning the web after that are all overlapping with the spawning. Kind of vitamin. It is frame perfect, but that's with a big asterisk because the setup that I just used makes it so it's not really frame perfect. The pause that I did was frame perfect, but the reset wasn't. And then if I had missed the frame on the pause, there's a backup too. It's a little tricky, but not that hard. Yeah, well, that's a lot of pants. Think about those two other pantsless people out there who could really use a pair. Hello, Ramona. Welcome to the stream. Hope you liked the video. I like this one too. Not really, McGree. I mean, it changes. Sometimes I spend a lot of time practicing one thing, sometimes another. There's a command for that, Javier. Exclamation point sub 6. It's not that weird, Violet. It's just loading in with control of Link on the normal title screen. Same title screen that we just saw. It does make intuitive sense. You reset the game at the same time as voiding out, so the void out makes Link respawn, the reset makes you go to the title screen, so you respawn on the title screen. Neither have I. Because that's for kids. They're secretly children. stacked up in a trench coat. Why did I do that? I need to practice that. I've been failing that every run. Hello, Luzigar. Yep, seen lots of ball and chain skidding today. Make sure to incorporate every glitch in the run. Have to use 100% of the glitches, otherwise it's not a 100% run. Should be fine. Alright. If you think the Wind Waker any % record is comprehensible, I've got some bad news. Wind Waker any % now is super swimming to Windfall, getting the Picto box, and then taking the perfect picture to work to the credits. Which is really cool. I think it's a really cool speedrun. But comprehensible, not easily. Yeah, I spend a lot of time in loading zones too. It should be called speed loading. Is this gonna blow up? Cool. I think I need to wait now. Come on. That's really unlucky. Yeah, that's true, Vitamin. As of a few months ago? What are my hopes for the next Zelda? I hope that the next Zelda doesn't prevent me from playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006. If it somehow does that, it'll be an awful Zelda. Yeah, Dylan, I'd have to replace it with the wooden shield for the run to be valid. No, it's not as simple as that, Hinjaku. I will consider the answer to that question if you give me 1,000 subs. And that's just considering the answer, mind you. That doesn't mean I'm going to answer it. That might take another 1,000. Can't afford it? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, that's correct, Dylan. Yes, you have to give me 1,000 shrubberies. The speedrunner who says knee. Hello, co-host. Thanks, making time. Nice, congrats, Urs. I don't know what that means. What's up, Blair? No, not really violent. I'd be vaguely curious about it, Dylan. I'd kind of have to be somewhat knowledgeable about load times and differences and stuff. So I'm sure there would be some kind of leaderboard discussion. Otherwise, no, not really. Yeah, we could. Yeah, well, it depends on how many questions I get. I probably would get a lot of questions, wouldn't I? I hadn't really thought about that. Actually, if DP were released on NSO, it probably would look pretty good. Because this game, like, the only reason this game is in low resolution is because the Wii is low resolution. You can play it on Dolphin at 1080p. So, presumably, NSO would have it at 1080p or whatever the Switch can output. It does look very, very good. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Katie. You did it. Made it round the sun. Yeah, I think it would be the best looking version of this game on console. Because HD is at 1080p, but they changed how it looks, so it looks bad. Well, not bad. Worse. But SD at 1080p. That's ideal. Oh yeah, I think it also looks good at 480p. Thanks, Jotanist. Not sure. No plans. Thanks to Barry. What? Being unlucky in weird ways this run. Thanks, Captain. Exclamation point favorites. Beacon time. Or maybe it's favorites 2 or 3. Guess I'm not getting that. That's fine. Thanks, Emryon. I don't see how it would, but ow! How did that even happen? Well, shouldn't happen again. I did bite in Forest Temple. It's the only use for this category. Yeah, sure, if you teach your dog to howl that, you can learn shield attack. Could come in handy. Well, I didn't expect it to be so soon. True. It's Hall of Game. Yep. I'm so happy I was present for that. You had to be there. Can corroborate each other's stories when future TP historians are documenting that. Oh, everyone look away from the screen if flashing lights are bad for you. Or if you're driving a car, look at the road, not the screen. Come on. Do not get a bee sting while driving. Very dangerous. I'm just realizing your username is Burb on a bench. I think I said Burbona before. At least that's what I said in my head. It's a good cutscene. Should have put that one in a trailer. Dang. I killed the hero's shade. No more hidden skills. Oh no, FF. There's been a mod cover-up. I'm gonna have to do a thorough investigation. Make sure the mod who missed that is punished. Well, all the mods who missed it. The mods. Gonna have to appoint a head moderator now. The start mashing of thinking I'm at the very beginning of the run. All of your heads. Door. Alright, I've lost over 30 seconds to bow all 3 of my attempts this week so far. Sorry, won't happen again. Under 30 seconds. Hello, expert. Popeye married a food? It's just random, JC. On each round, he has a certain % chance of doing each of his possible moves. So it's basically rock, paper, scissors. Are you serious? This asshole. Yep. Oh, Stratton pen. Grab beats slap, slap beats sidestep, sidestep beats grab. Did I forget to switch memory cards? I did. It's alright. How often does that happen to Snow? No. Should be fine. Didn't do the camera the same way I normally do. But hard for me to find the D-pad sometimes. Yep, the first new stuff. Singular stuff. Wow, I'm not rich. Alright, hopefully I can get this Deku Toad one on the first try. That would be nice. It's annoyingly picky. Nice. Is that really it? Oh, nice. Finally golding this thing. Thanks for rating my run. Keep me posted with updates, please. Probably fresh. Probably eat him right up and put him inside another chest. So I can still gold that by 6 seconds or something because of the new stuff. I had to redo the first clip. You're waiting for the new stuff. I just did the new stuff twice. 2 new stuffs. Maybe in a few hours. No. It's actually Twilight Princess now. So new. Yeah. No, she's a prune. Maybe Ganon's constipated, that's why he took her. It's grass. I think it's coming around the middle. Where is it? Oh, okay. Just took forever. Nice. Did you get a gold on your dishes? Yeah, any part of the Bulblin touching the water is enough. And yeah, the case just now really looked like it didn't touch the water, but it must have just barely brushed it. Sometimes, it really depends on how you do the trick. Sometimes the Bulblin is completely submerged. But it does have to be the Bulblin, it's not just the Kargarok touching the water. Had that happen, and had the Bulblin not die, that's very annoying. Is that a problem? You'd probably sell them and then buy a different set of dishes. Make a profit. Thanks, Sally. See ya. Thanks for the goose duck brood. I'll need it. Why are you gonna fire my gameplay, Mo? What did it do wrong? And Jaku, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not a clue. Gameplay. True. Ah, I don't have any plans to play it. Exactly, Blair. Silver linings. Plans to... Now that's a good question, Maddie. As a matter of fact, I do. Lots of them. Oh yeah. Oh, were you responsible for the D's Nuts file name? Well, don't worry, it won't be the record for too much longer, hopefully. It's to time two inputs to be exactly 9 frames apart. So I can uku away before or between 2 text boxes from Koro. Yep, better save up for it, then I'm off. What's up, Mew? Thank you. Good luck to you, too. If I failed it and I hadn't saved, I couldn't tell you how much time that would cost. It would require a complete reroute. That's not a run I would continue, which is why I save. I don't know. We'll probably do something today, and it'll go better if you have good luck. Just trying to cover my bases here. Or yours, I guess. You could pretend to be pregnant, and someone will give you their seat. Or actually be pregnant, I suppose, but that's much more of a commitment. Yeah, there you go, Mew. It's more than enough luck to go around. I did. I finally golded Clawshot. And not by as much as I should have. But it's a start. That'll be exciting on Croissant. All I had to do was aim up there. Just didn't recognize it right away. Sure did, Kakashi. Have you seen them yet? I'll tell my fridge you say hi. Oh, Kakashi, 80%'s been over 1 hour for a long time. You obviously weren't paying attention. Oh, I lost time yesterday because I was trying to go fast and I went slow instead. Common mistake. New mic. Nope. Same old mic. No, Clananik, that's specific to the Wii version. Wii exclusive glitch. I think that's gonna work. Hello, Octo. Dude! Oh, it's so annoying! Okay. Surprised I still made that. Sometimes he just doesn't climb out of the water and I don't know why. Yeah, ice puzzle, much easier to do consistently now. Well, to skip consistently. Who are you, Johnny Dangerously? Good. There's a command for that, Mr. Moxie. Exclamation point sub 6. It's not that I shield bonked him, it's more that he ran into my shield. But that's part of a setup. The thing where I threw him and then instantly grabbed the ledge makes it so he takes 2 cycles worth of damage basically at once. Yeah. Nightbot's real name is Alfred. Goes by Al for short. strength Lernia. I'll try. Some bots just want to watch the world! Exclamation point! Yay! Yeah, he's just got a baby face. Also, height and proportions. And age. Thanks, Anonym, I think. Yeah, I guess he's not an actual baby. A toddler. It's time! I'm having trouble climbing out of the water tower. Hello, Zappy. There's a command for that. You can type exclamation point run status. Yeah, well, 6 isn't a toddler. 4? I guess not. Need to take a course on pediatrics in here. Excuse me. Probably wise. You never know when you'll be quoted. I would recommend saying in chat, I am over 13 years old right now. I have seen people have their accounts deleted or disabled for saying that they're under Twitch TOS age. As far as I know, you can say it on YouTube. But I just don't know. Maybe you're not allowed to. Hello, Citral. Yeah, let's see how that goes, Draco. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't end up being as terrible as it sounds like it's going to be, Blair. We'll see. Tell clouds to stop dropping snow on northern Germany. Yeah, sure. At clouds. Cut that out. Alright, you should be good now. Yep, there's a whole globe out there. Very confusing. Oh, I didn't see that. No. No, I don't. What do you mean crazy pace? I'm behind. Now I'm even more behind. Crazy bad pace. It is. That's why I don't bother. There's really no point. What's up, Maddie? Hello, Jeff. What, 100%? It is a fun run. Thanks, Denari. Boy. What's up, Sammy? Well, if my run not being good dissuaded me from doing a run, I would never, ever do a run. I've never done a good run before, and probably never will. Yep, new stuff. Not right at this point, though. Yeah, Sketchity later this year. Exclamation point, how much? Well, if it's any consolation, you don't just feel old, you are old. What? What? Dude. Oh! Card cam is destroying me lately. What's up, Pat? Cool. Well, if you take long enough to run a marathon, you could watch an entire TP 100% speedrun during the marathon. I have not played every Zelda game, no. Will I wear wigs? No.
Confirming. Not a wig.
Currently not wearing a wig. I might wear wigs in the future, it's possible.
You're a nice candy.
Sure. Did I make any Zelda games? Not that I'm aware of. I could be wrong, though. When will I wear wigs? Not sure. I'll keep you posted though. Take that and that. Sorry, expert. This isn't Google. This isn't Google. I can't talk. Thanks, Welsh Whale. Nice. GG. It is pretty fun. Well done. Eel Inn. Would you stay a night in the Eel Inn, Sammy? Or what if you walked in and there was an eel behind the reception desk? And you could make an educated guess. YouTube Blair. Have a good work day. What, the soundtrack? Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I have a new place where I can accidentally press Z. There are 2 of them now. They just want to make it as hard as possible to return stuff. They can't stop me. There are some runs that keep Midna blue for a while. Glitch called White Midna Glitch. You just finish linear Twilight after beating Lickbed. Which, are you serious? Okay, cool bridge. Which is bad for a lot of categories and actually makes 100%ing the game impossible, but is good for low transforms and moon jump categories. Very cool. Thanks, XP. Yeah, well, the stuff's been consistent. I'm just not consistent at it yet. But I am improving. Got an active community. People looking for him. Depends on your metric. I'm big and quivering. Does hot tingle leave you big and quivering, Sneb? Uggies. True. Just laying there with the golden wolf. Having a nap. Nice. Practiced that yesterday. What's up, Lensman? Ow, you shot me. What are you gonna do? Shoot me again? Ow, you shot me. Thanks, Orion. I don't miss Pieces of Heart because I play Twilight Princess all the time. I'd recommend it. Do I miss Twilight Princess? Yeah, right now. I wish it would show up on my screen. Hey, there it is! Thank goodness for that. Also won the Miss Twilight Princess beauty pageant. No, I don't. End of my first try bottle streak. It's a good 3 runs. Ending it emphatically. Very emphatically. Extremely emphatically. Fifth try bottle. Sure is. No gacked. Yeah, it's pure RNG. Every time a fish is on the line, there's a 50-50 chance of it being a bottle, until you get the bottle. So I just lost 4 coin flips in a row before winning one. Not sure, Puppet Master. Maybe because they're so valuable. Someone hoards all of the bottles. It's Hong Kong. Yeah, that's probably it, Blimp. Just don't look at the area I'm going to in a couple of minutes. Sorry about your eggnog. Come on. Terrible killer. No gacked. I don't think so, at least. If I did, it would have been, you know, one of my very first runs. Thanks, Pixel Boom. It depends on where I burned it, Gact. I mean, there's no place in the run where I'm really likely to burn a shield. If I'm paying any attention at all, it's completely avoidable. So yeah, by the end of the run, I would need to buy a replacement wooden shield. But I'm not sure whether... So like, if I burned my shield in that cave that I just did, for instance, then I would actually need to get a new shield before learning Mortal Draw, because as part of learning Mortal Draw, you have to do shield or Helm Splitter, which requires Shield Bash, and if you don't have a shield, then the Hero's Shade won't teach you Mortal Draw. So I would probably just warp to CAC. Well, I couldn't even do that right now because it's nighttime. It would be a mess. I think I could buy the Hylian shield from a Goron in Castletown even at night. But that would be a major rupee reroute. It would be a whole thing. Oh yeah, maybe the Goron shop's open at night. I'm not actually sure. Actually, does the Goron shop even sell wooden shields? I'm not sure. Yeah, it would be bad, but it's completely avoidable. There's no reason that should ever happen. See you, Atlas. Good luck at work. The wood shield with the fairy on it. Does it have a fairy on it? Never thought about that as the design. Huh. Okay. I believe you. Yeah, I would need to get that if I burned the Orden shield. Is that the question? Oh, I see. No, but that version of Hundo is called 100% Plus, and Jeez has theorized a 100% plus category, where like you do so much stuff. You talk to all NPCs. Are you serious? That's fucking ridiculous. Yep. Yep. Unbelievable. That would require buying the wooden shield and burning the Orden shield. Did I miss 2 cycles? Unbelievable. That's actually insane. I've been getting such ridiculously bad bug luck there. Last few runs. Alright, Sea Island. Excellent hunt. Well, a fairy can look like whatever you imagine it to be. So maybe whatever patterns are drawn on there is what a fairy looks like. To look like a banana. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Cam. Ooh, okay. Good save. Waiting for the boar to stand up. this together. Nice. Thanks, Cam. Looking forward to it. What's up, Amanda? Thanks for joining. Thanks, 1 star. I will try. Boom! He's gonna blow! Watch out, Arju's out there blowing everyone. Hi, Arju. What? Are you a pilot expert? Wow, I only lost 15 seconds last segment. I thought it was going to be way more than that. That's a surprise. I wonder if I only missed 1 cycle. Okay. On the P-hat. I thought I missed 2, but maybe not. Faster now to save warp after Death Sword. No, it's not. It's a lot closer than it was before, but it's still faster to backtrack without save warping. By about 15 seconds. No. Can you? Oh my god. Hello, Rosie. I knew it. I knew I was going to get screwed up by the bubble. This is so unlucky. Getting unlucky in the stupidest ways this run. Sub 3? I don't know. It's kind of a tall order. New stuff only saves 3 hours, not quite 3 hours and 6 minutes. Maybe next year. Oh! No, I've updated the command, Arju, to answer that question. Yep, that's the command. Just wait. It's a little slow. Yeah, sub 6 at this point would require playing within roughly 3.5 minutes of my summer best. For a 6-hour run. Ain't happening. What? Really? Thought that arrangement would work. Come on. Unlucky once again. Sub 10 minutes? Yeah, that seems likely. Can probably do that. Maybe not this run, but tomorrow. Wait, is that what I think it is? It is. I have that too now. Phantom, presumably when Basil got sub 3 last night, Phantom gifted me a tier 3 sub. I have all the Bacillo emotes. Yep. Oh, unrelated. I see. Basil uses they, by the way. Last I heard, anyway. What? Okay. My overlay? looks normal to me. Oh. Should have said, oh my god, what's happening on your overlay? And then type gullible. And I look over at the overlay. What the heck? Would have been a good prank. Maybe next time. I'll be made a fool. Whoa. Oh my god. Amazing. I do enjoy saving ridiculously bad Death Sword skip setups. Thanks. By the way, Drago, I was gonna say I appreciated how you handled that music discussion the other day. Very good chat moderation. Preferred type of onion? Maybe an opinion? It's like an opinion, but makes you cry. Yeah, the onion. That's a good onion too. I think those are secretly opinions then. Good one, Lincoln. Onion. Sure, yeah. Video game. That's what I'm playing. It's a video game. In case you weren't sure. amazed that that still worked. Yeah, I think I killed him on one of the last possible frames. Like, that was that was very bad. Yeah, that's actually how they recorded Midna's dialogue. Just fed someone a sandwich and told them to talk about Twilight. And spray painting butts. No, take the sword out. What sandwich? My sandwich. Spray painting Case Master's butt. Now, there's a butt that needs spray painting. Thanks, Stat 9. Along your plate. Yeah, a bit of an odd run. Nice, that sounds fun. What if you get there and realize that all of her songs are about hating her job and her coworkers? Not, it should be like 20, 25 seconds or so, I think. I think there's about 6 seconds still left on Claw Shot, and... 15, well 14 on the Argarok segment. And then none of the others that have new stuff in them are really optimized yet. Obviously, I've just had a few runs with them, but they shouldn't be too improvable. Like a few seconds max. Except, well, Ice Cave Heart Piece, it's really hard to say. There's a golden bug in that segment. Well, 2 golden bugs. That segment actually has quite a bit in it. So maybe that one I can still improve by a good amount. So let's go with at least 25 seconds. What do you mean, Magui? You can always use the run status command. You don't even need to look at the screen. Or at the stream, anyway. Where am I? Didn't notice the camera turned like that. Are you even trying, Arju? Thanks, French fry. Nice frog. Yeah, well, similar things have happened a few times. Oh, thanks. Thanks for not. Yeah, I'm complimenting how naughty you are, Arju. Nice sword. Nope. Coal for you. I'm Santa Claus. Don't tell anyone. How's this run compared to PB? Behind. Santa did what early? Mocha TOS. Oh, and for you, Pigeon, I've got, I've got, this seal. Yeah, I had to figure out which pigeon it was for. What's going on? This is a speed run. The most X. No, not eating the cookies, just thinking about the cookies. Let's. Hello, Safari. Matter of fact, everyone gets a seal this Christmas. Hello, Owlcrats. Alright, I will let you splay your limbs. Have fun, Pigeon. You didn't keep the seal cage you got last year? Arju, there's nothing wrong with joy baiting, but you should definitely do it in the privacy of your own room. Everyone needs to. Please do not announce to the server every time you joy bait. That works too. Yeah, you got a special seal, Johnny. PowerPoint. Wait, is there something unsavory about PowerPoint? Has PowerPoint been cancelled? I haven't kept up with PowerPoint drama. My pat. Oh, really? That's annoying. Oh, no, Safari, you don't understand. It's Dutch. What does it mean again, Arju? common Dutch name for Pinors. I wonder if it has a mysterious beast in it. Yeah, got a few Dutch people, Dutch regulars in the stream chat. Winkle wagon. Good one, Arju. Keck W's all around. Thanks, haha, PhD. Good luck with your Burge business as well. Hope it's booming. Yeah, look at that. It got all its hair back. I feel like that's unusual fish behavior. Went to an unbarber. Horrible. My mouth is always full, though. It's full of tongue and air. Mouth, teeth. You can? Alright, how much will it cost? Sniffer. Yeah, I got mouth teeth. I was hoping no one noticed that. Yeah, well, I do have all of my teeth labeled. I've signed all of them, so yeah, probably. I don't know how you're gonna see all my teeth when you're looking at my fancy pants. Safari, my teeth are up here. Of course I label my teeth, how else would I know what they are? Exactly. Gotta use the right set. I could, but this door that I'm going through right now is also closed, and if I clipped out through that, then I would just void out. This area would not be loaded. Ten uses in this run, this category. It is a lot. But they're not evenly spaced throughout the run. The first ones are just over an hour in, and then there aren't any more for a couple hours. There's one in Snowpeak, one in Temple of Time, then there are 3 in one cave, and then 3 back-to-back in City. It's a bar. Okay. That was close. Pretty good sick one, I think. Should be close to gold. Yeah, Gek, this dungeon in particular goes by really fast. Yep, sure can. Yeah, Mia's Yetta. I don't know who Yeto is, and you're the heart container. Simple as that. No. Is that Melody? Thank you. Good one. Hello, Mia. Speak of the devil and Mia will arrive. Yeah, sure, Pigeon. I don't see a problem with that. No, dude, why have I... Why has that been happening? Just picking the perfectly wrong position or angle. Oops. Hello. Nice groin. No, I didn't know there was a second one. Okay. All that even after I complimented their groin. Exactly. Sorry, you'll have to produce that yourself, Heimlich. Spin attack, yeah, it's a big sphere. Very handy. Gooey? I don't think it's very gooey, at least on my side. Maybe it's a little different in chat. Oh, yep. Sounds like it's different in chat. Well, you know a stream that's not gooey? It's not like that at all. It's completely the opposite. Dude. Dude, die. Holy shit. Oh no. Are keys related to pigeons? Well, that one's not anymore. Got him. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but in just over 12 minutes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will happen. No. Hey, finally, go in chat. Dude. Dude, no. Cool. Okay. This is really awesome. I have to kill all of the Lizalfos to get one over here. Right. Well, I didn't bonk. I think I want to aim a little bit left. I think it's a little early for wine, Minnie? Hole in one, shame on me. No. Well, that was a bad idea. Yes, Minnie is whining in chat. And dining. And 69ing. All in two, buy some. That's what they say. I'm rich. I know, that's why I said it. I'm they. No, and I don't know why it happens sometimes. It's pretty rare, actually, in my experience. Yeah, Helm Splitter, the long Helm Splitter is really neat. It's actually pretty easy to do, too. Not, you know, not completely free, you have to know what you're doing, but much easier than some of the other stuff in this dungeon. Thanks, Ace. I am a little shocked when it happens, yes. Ace, did you figure out what you needed for the palace room? Because most boss load zones are tied to the act of opening the door. So even if you got out of bounds behind it, you would still need to open the door to activate the load zone, and that means you'd still need the key. For Morpheal, though, there is that small antechamber between the boss door and the actual load zone. And then the load zone itself is just a normal load zone. Actually gonna... Alright. Nice. I approached that a little differently, and it seemed to work out. I should do it that way more often. No. Try to turn around. I am. Thanks for announcing it for me. Fragananant? Wonder if it's one of the same bombs that was in that guy's groin earlier. Thanks, McGwee. Frigante. No. I wonder if there are any other displacement clips where I should really be buffering with the item wheel. Yeah, so do I. My gold is pretty good, though. It was fairly slick. I'm sure it can still be faster, though. So I really only thought about it for dot skip. There might be some others. Like, maybe on the last Ice Cave puzzle skip? Yeah, definitely on that. I should be equipping bow and Damrad. I could. Dude. Oh wow, 2 quick climbs. That's good. Yeah. I'm not that friendly with the Dark Knight anyway. I'm sure he didn't mind. Oh, bunny. I usually run against my latest run just so that my splits are different each time, just for fun. It doesn't matter what I'm comparing to. The goal is always to go as fast as possible. Right, so last Ice Puzzle Cave skip, neither of the 2 lakebed ones have an equip, nor does Snowpeak. Yeah, it's just that. Glad you're enjoying it. This run does take a large chunk of the day. So maybe you will. Thanks, Rhythm. I don't know, Pigeon. I really... It's been a long enough time since I compared to my PB regularly that I can't really tell you exactly what the difference is for me. I don't think I'd really care if I were comparing to PB all the time. Like, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know, it's kind of fun remembering, oh yeah, I made this weird mistake in this run, and having that change every time I look at my splits. Or I had a really good whatever segment this run. I guess it's a way of making runs that don't PB last in my memory for longer than one day. Longer than the time it takes to do them. Well, I don't think it's really about that, because I am comparing to my sum of best every run, and that's the number that I actually care about. It's not really a matter of not pressuring myself. I'm certainly trying to keep the sum of best comparison down. No, not usually, McGwee. There are a few times, like, well, I do keep track of all of my best segments. So I have a video link for every one of my golds throughout the run. So if I wanted to, I could see, you know, how I went really fast in this particular attempt with this segment. But beyond that, no, I don't really analyze old runs. Thanks, Harrison. Oh, interesting, Rhythm. I hadn't really considered that. Well, it works out nicely for you then. Exactly. Well, it's like watching 3 runs at once. The one I'm doing, my latest run, and my Sob run. The one that I did to get my Sob splits. Well, those are 2 different questions. It's not obtainable, but that's not because it's different routes per segment. None of my golds currently are mutually exclusive. Like, I don't need to skip one thing in one segment to gold it, and then also have to skip it in the next segment when I would back it up. Or, you know, something like that. I try to keep that out of my splits when possible. Promise I won't tell your boss. Yet. Yeah, that's kind of a thing in Majora's Mask splits too. Because there are some places where if you go, like, you might finish a certain segment faster, but because you need to wait for some in-game time for some event, it just means that the next segment is going to be longer because you have to wait. Which is why in Glitchless 90%, Jess at least, doesn't split for about half an hour. Getting to Mirror Shield. No. Thanks, Pigeon. See ya. Oh yeah, I messed around with doing the ball and chain side hop here yesterday, and it didn't... It was a little awkward, and I don't think it actually saved time. couldn't get it to save time anyway. Gwage business. Hello, Coco. From me to you, and from you to you, and me to me, and you too. Yeah, thanks, and thanks, and thanks, and thanks. Hello, and hello, and hello, and hello, Rodner, and Rodner, and Rodner, and Rodner. So you have to call your law firm when you started. Yeah, just take it out of your Laffern. Wow, thanks, Baymore. Thank you for delivering that log. It could be worse. Had some weird shit happen this run. And 5th try bottle. I know you have schmugs. Hello, Mips.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
There's a beast. Oh, thank goodness it's locked in. I don't want that beast to escape. Oops. Thanks, pudding. Debatable. Double merge business. Nope, no more business. Thank you for the closed captioning. Hello, Stavros. I usually don't skip any heart pieces in Hunter. I can skip letters. I only get 11 out of the 16 in this run. No. I don't think it's the same as one of yours. Yeah, there's Stab Caesar and there's Pizza Slicer Roller thing. What about the salad? What a way to go. It's this one. Nice. I got there just in time. Is it right next to the wall? I thought it was... I thought I had gotten the step there before, but it was the kind where if you did a step clip, you would still have another wall to go through afterwards. I don't really remember the geometry though. so difficult. My favorite speedrunner, you are. Now start learning. I suppose just impossible sometimes. That's just like your opinion, man. Oh, that is weird. Wonder why I did that. No, not green onions. The long ones. Precisely. Really? How did I miss? Not a huge deal. Unless these two Kargaroks become a huge deal. Okay. Sure. Dude. Okay, don't turn anymore. Whatever. I'm from England. Can't you tell from my thick British accent? Okay. I shouldn't have targeted there. What? Alright. Mornino Brandino. Dude, every time. Not every time, just the past 2 times.
Every single time.
There was a period where I think I got that. Well, you don't even know what I'm talking about, but I got it 5 times in a row, I believe. Stupid frame perfect input in the middle of a jump that I don't want. No. Stop doing shit like that. I agree, expert. You were spotted. Like a leopard. Oh, if I have 300 right now, it's just, yeah, just a coincidence. Excuse me. Thanks, Pikmin. Or, oh yeah, it was 300 right before I took the cannon back up. Probably not, Tor. Thanks, Benja. Howdy. No, it's not precise. I couldn't quantify how precise it is, but I think if you're aiming up at full speed like I was doing, it's several frames. I don't know, I do occasionally miss, but it's not the worst thing in the world to miss either. Because the rupee doesn't fall out, so you just throw rang again. No. Talk to the Goron! What the fuck? What was that? That was interesting. Dude. I'm surprised I only lost 5 seconds on that. Me too. I think that's neat. Not my playlist. Are you right, Rodner? Hello, Marie. Thank you. Thanks, Adam. Hope you're awk. Oh yeah, Adam, were you... at the very end of yesterday's stream, were you asking questions about the practice tool? I can't remember. I remember seeing the question after I had just ended stream. Come on. It's really annoying. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I'll be using the new thing 3 times in this segment. Oh yeah, I guess I should do the item wheel one for the 3rd puzzle skip. And it's Domrod Bow. Yeah, you can use the practice tool with Dolphin. You just get TPGZ by get TPGZ by patching your ISO on tpgz.io, and then run it in Dolphin like a normal game. That is true. He does do that. I feel like I'm tripping over my words a lot today. More than usual. Good one, Rodner. About being serious now. No, not new stuff. Just new stuff. It's the same new stuff as a few days ago. Really? No. Where is it? Cool. Love it. Love it. Fun bug. Yep. No, that's right. Ah! I didn't think about that, making me put boomerang away. Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a lot nicer, Cal. Oh, Gilly. I agree. I do eat during hundo runs. Yes. It's still there in my head, for my stomach at least. Really? The ceiling? What ceiling? I don't think it's possible to. You can shoot the Zora, yes. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, Marie. You have to know where the currents want to take the boat to avoid bonking. Was that not a more ethical source for your fish dinner? Some Zora fillet. Oh yeah, the run I'm comparing against loses like 15 seconds on Enter Cave of Ordeals. I somehow turned the wrong way and jumped off. Impressive mistake. And Pog Slide. No, you're right though. Okay, I need to remember not to pull up the item wheel. I don't need to equip. Really? How did that miss? How did that hit? Dude. So bad. Hello, Marina. Pretty epic cleaning session. So when you're cleaning all of the bulblins out of your room. During some cutscenes. Probably. I don't know that Bulblins have any bad roommate habits. Could be really nice living with a Bulblin. That's not so bad. As long as they don't do it during runs. Or in the middle of the night. Or really at any other time. You know what? Never mind. Not gonna room with a Bulblin after all. Thanks, mid. To do the cats minigame, I have to bring Ilya the charm to get the horse call. I don't know, Kwasi. You'll have to find out. I have to redeem it and find out. But I also specifically want to do the cats minigame at night, because there's a Poe there too. That is only available at night. Where am I going? Dude, that felt wrong. Yeah, it's a good problem to have. It's cool having new stuff to do. Yeah, it takes some getting used to seeing the Wii version if you're used to the GameCube version, or vice versa. Not that much getting used to, though. No. No, I was thinking the same thing, Fern. I got a message from Fern. The boss.
Oh, thanks, Fern.
Nice try, Arju.
Hog slide, hog slide, a hog slide. Nothing mean about a pog slide.
Thanks, Feely. Pog slide, pog slide. Peepo Woodfall Temple. I can't do that, Mid. If I do that, it's in front of me. It's impossible. Dude, I never get this one framer. Nope. Gotta turn the whole kit and caboodle. The whole shebang. The whole shebang. Mia? I think she was here a few hours ago. Or are you playing hide and seek while Italian? Oh, no, I have not seen you. Really? Yep, a whole caboodle of kittens. Yes. That's where you keep the gubbins. What?
It will be absolute chaos with dual wheels. And I'm here for it.
Double the monitors punched with Wiimotes. What was that comment again, Coco? I remember this. Vaguely. Yeah. I'm sure. Oh, is that when it happened? Now I only streamed it in Italian for 4 days or something. Yeah, yeah. That sounds more like it. Hello, Mista. It's a shame that's not my name. Better luck next time to me. Yeah, unfortunate feeling. Wish you'd stop rubbing it in. Hey. No, no, no. Just no. Ugh.
I wanted to just be H on Twitch, but I would have had 13 members.
That's not bad. Were they all at the end or were they in between the letters?
All at the end.
Ah. What's up, Ian? Nah. She's gonna blow! Ah. No, if I did that, then I wouldn't get to enjoy the typos as much. Hmm. I do have an affinity for them brewed, yes. Take that. Here's stuff indeed, and here's some more. Small gold. And one more coming up. Really? Come on. Extra, do you mean so that I can just jump down there straight to the double claws chest? Technically, yes. Oh, that's... I hope this is okay. Well, one way you can do it is to hit the fight start trigger and then void out, which is slow, even for a task. Another is to do a rupee slide to get down there, and then on the first frame after closing the rupee text box, press A to open the chest, which is also slow. So, in practice, no. Yeah, Ace, I look at... Deku Toad has some kind of like antenna things. They're not antenna, I don't really know what they are. I look at those, the way those move. It's like right when they start, it's been a while since I did it. I think it's right when they start going from down to up. Thanks, Marie. Have a good rest of your day. The city stuff altogether saves, probably around 90 seconds for this category. No, it's probably a little less than that. It's like 80 to 90 seconds. It's pretty big. Hello? Oh, are they actually visible in that? Yeah, I guess they are antenna. I think the thing that helped me most was just relaxing on that trick, the Deku thing. Because you really don't have to pull the bomb on the first possible frame. It's not that tight. Just trying not to go too early is good. Well, this might be another one, Migui. Obviously not guaranteed yet. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, who wants Rodner's skull? It's up for grabs. Whoever can catch it. Mm-hmm. Someone made that joke last year. But yours was better. What, did you need that skull? That's a Rodnert. I do need you to stop rotating me. During the cutscene is fine. Please don't. That's okay, man. I know you were just incubating the luck for it to be as good as possible. Thanks for the good lud hud fud. Well incubated. I don't think anyone claimed it. Little late. I do need to hear for part of this. Come on. Alright, that'll be opened. Thanks, Krasiski. Yeah, well, I had this one coming to me. This one had new stuff in it, and I hadn't golded yet. But I'm probably golding by under 14 seconds, and the new stuff saves 14 seconds. So probably not actually better than my previous one. Hello, Atma. Did you liquefy yourself? Yeah, it does save more time. It saves another couple of seconds, but it's just, if you screw up the aiming, then you're totally screwed. There's info on that on ZSR. I think I wrote about that, which I call early roar. And then also a second P-hat flame cancels. Some pretty good detail. Yep, sure can heavy arms. Yeah, I'm only golding by 5 seconds. Yep. Not even close to as good as my old gold. But it's a start. Wait, you can Arju? Let me try that. Thanks, Emil. True. Thanks for the look. Very annoying. I think someone had an idea for one once, Samuel. But I don't remember whether it happened. We have done a Halloween race, I think twice now, where we start on a modded version, or we're playing a modded version of the game, and we start with all of the like areas open and all of the items on the item wheel, but none of the pose collected. And the race is to get all 60 pose as soon as possible. Do you want to be replaced when you get too mushy, Arju? Where am I going? Yeah, something for Valentine's Day would be like, you know, something along the lines of starting with everything except heart containers and heart pieces. Could be fun, I guess. It would take a while though, you'd have to beat all the bosses. Well, I don't know. I guess you could start with the bosses defeated, but the heart containers not retrieved yet. Yeah, all the bugs for Valentine's Day. Makes sense to me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm giant and quivering. True, get a flower. It's a category idea. Get a flower in Castletown.
If I'm hungry.
No, you claw shot to the walls. Pikmin. There's still a floor around the perimeter. Don't worry, Snaps. It's roughly the same when you're tabbed in. Happy B-doing day, Zoe. The B stands for Beezer? What does that mean? Am I out of the loop? Am I the only one who doesn't know what Beezer is? Oh, they're the ones who did Say It Ain't So. Yeah. Okay. Somehow doubt that's always true. No, Emula doesn't. Like Beast, but they're a runner, not a timer. Is Beast a timer? I'm giant and walleting. I guess I'm timing. It's more like Live Split is timing. Dang, Sammy. You can always go back in the VOD. Hello, TX. I'll work on Maggie's rice cake farm no more. That's not what I meant. I thought I had pressed A too soon. Go and do not father my child. I'll try not to. Not yet, DF. Hold your horses. Alright. You gotta take notes. Come on. Ugh, that's so bad. Dumb mistake. Adam, are you playing a North American copy of the game or European PAL? 'Cause I think PAL doesn't work with the latest patch, but NTSC does. It's PAL. Okay, yeah, just go back to the previous, the second to last update. I think there's going to be a new release soon, and it should be fixed on that. Unfortunate that it's still not fixed for current release. An undreadable error. Huh? Well, like you do the trick, you do the super jump, and then you jump down to the grove, and then the game crashes? That shouldn't be a thing. I've never heard of that before. strange. Generally, the newer releases of GZ are not very crash prone. I've never heard of that one before. Hello, Tom. Hello, Donut. Thanks for subbing, Tom. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Now, the game still shouldn't crash even if they void. Even if that is what's happening. Undoubtedly so. It's the new tricks in the game. What's up, Bummer? Thanks for resubbing. Hope you're doing alright. Doing? True. Thanks, Sneb, for that one. That's a hit. Excellent emote. No, it's not that scary. Pretty friendly, actually. Like, what if instead of scary noises, there were friendly noises when the hand was approaching? Everyone would think the hand was a friend. Oh, well, it's more time than I thought. Thanks for resubbing, Pasta. I don't know if it's advisable to wish your luck to Zant. I don't think he's going to come out the better of the two in the boss fight. I could be wrong. There you go. Thanks, Feeling. Did Zant beat Basil yesterday? How so? Oh, didn't get transformed. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, okay. He does need some luck on that. He hasn't been practicing his getting stabbed a lot. Actually, more great spins than stabs. Shame I don't have a great stab. No, Gizmo. You can... I forget what it is. There is a way around it. It might have been a super jump off a Kargarok or something. But it's totally useless to do that. To come here without the light sword. Because you can't activate these platforms. Great skid. Thank you. Great kids, rather. I don't get it, Coco. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. I was unaware of this. And I will soon be unaware of it once more. Yeah, I'll let you in on a little secret, Snub. It's not actually a very big key. It's just close to the camera. A little optical illusion. put in a note for you, Snap. I'll let my uncle who works at Nintendo know. What, the shield bash strat? I'm not getting any hearts, and that is bad. Dude. That's annoying. Hatched fish suit dance? Who would even play it? I think you captured it fully. Alright, no great spin. No. Unlucky. Okay. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Dude, I hate that mistake. It's so stupid. Come on. Good Cass. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Weird. Dang. You just displacement clip and void out. Not that that's how that works. Surely one of these pots has a blue rupee in it. No, Caspier. Not even close. The Blizzetta phase of Zant isn't the only use of Ball and Chain in any percent either. It's just the only required use. We use it plenty. But no, we use ball and chain a bunch. In every category. Well, every category that gets it. No, I haven't seen any correlation between those two things. Alright, I'll imagine that bummer. Oh, man! Alright, I imagined it. What next? A few of them cast Spear. Also use it for Blizzetta and other things in Snowpeak, and I'm going to use it in Cave of Ordeals. Used for a number of things. Thanks to Eternity. Howdy. Cave of Morpheals. Were those Morpheals? Yeah, 850. That's the spirit bummer. Okay. That is not what I want. Alright. Well, I didn't take damage. Just keep accidentally doing back slices. Stupid. Yeah, not my PB. I feel like my PB's cave was pretty good. I can't remember. Yeah, lost 970 to whatever my gold is. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Hi, fellas. Is that all the fellas? No, it's not. Of course not. What is this guy doing? Yeah, apparently. Dude. I screwed this up, blue guys. Whatever. Just promenading around the cave. It's got the lowest rent in all of Hyrule. Maybe there's one more. Yeah, unlucky. Pretty low rupee count too. I need to remember to actually get rupees after the cave if I need them. I never remember to do that. Yeah, those. Oh! That was almost bad. Yeah, yeah. Well, it depends on how many I need. I want to leave with 850 or more. Yeah, I have a guaranteed 200 at one point, so it's not that concerning. But it's still not great. Nope. 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 All right. No. Oh my god. Thought the roll stab would barely reach it. Okay, nice. And 26 here. That's nice. Is that all of them? Nice. Okay. Unusual that that doesn't hit. Are you serious? That's still hit? I thought I had time. I guess in retrospect I should have just shielded that. I thought I had time to get out of the way. Of course. I mean, could have been worse. There was nothing I could really do about that, though. I'm actually gonna get this. Whatever. Just unlucky. I want that, but I don't think I have time. Yeah, it does. There aren't even any yellows down there. I was thinking maybe I can claw shot some. Whatever. I'll just get the ones outside Stock Cave. There's another. Coming. Dude. Oh, how? How in the world are these all missing? What the fuck was that? Dude. Yeah. Oh. Forgot to switch memory cards. Well, that's awful. Thanks, Fazooey. Oh, wait, no, I remember. I didn't forget. Yeah, thanks, Rounder. I didn't forget to switch memory cards. I remember I touched the button and I didn't think that it, think that it actually switched. But I couldn't press it again right then, and then I forgot to do it again. So I guess I did forget, but only after remembering. Rupees, rupees, rupees. Rupees, rupees, rupees. Rupees, rupees. Rupees. Rupees, 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 rupees. Rupees. It would be pretty funny. I galloped right past the rupees while saying rupees. Nonsense, Bummer. You just have to bet more next time. Make it all back. The bottom just fills a bottle that you already have with fairy tears. So no, it's not required. Can you... I guess technically it also puts fairies in the linear spring, but that's not on a menu, so it doesn't isn't required. Thanks, Sharos. That's true, it does also change Cave of Ordeals itself. Yeah, that's correct. The Chilfos floor has 8 instead of 4. The giant purple friend floor has 2 of them. Take that. What? That one fell. Shut up! Dude, why do I keep doing that? I think I must be delaying my dash a little bit. Stupid chicken. I did get my money. Yes. What's up, Johnny? I did it. Yeah, why would he want to talk to me after I hit him? Thanks, AK. Thanks for drowning. It's a little awkward, but not that awkward. Just have to be patient. Thank the ferret, maybe. Yep. That was just bad luck, pretty much. Not sure there's anything I could do about that. I guess if I had targeted a little earlier, maybe, but I'm a bit worried about my position. Why didn't I clip through the gate? Because it's slower if you use a setup. Yeah, I've seen worse spins before. I don't know if I'd call them great, but... Not sure, Emil. Oops. Yeah, new routes motivate me more than new strats to do new commentary. But there are a bunch of new strats. I don't know. We'll see. Certainly not this run. I still need to improve this. Nude routes? I don't know if I'd be allowed to commentate that. I'd have my channel demonetized. That's true. You never know. Yeah, double claw shot is not required for Hyrule Castle. Currently, it is still required to beat the game. It's needed in City and Palace, both. But if there were a way to get to Hyrule Castle early, then we would not need double claws. Would not need double claws. A strike on my position? Oh, yes, I did. From a hawk, specifically. Seems to have worked out. Yeah, of course, need it for 100% too. It's not possible, Tom. Presently. Yeah, I missed some context there. No, I'm not Mom. Got me mixed up with someone else. Alright. Thanks, clan. Sure you've been here the whole time. Snaps, it is currently 3:09 p.m. for me. Yeah, maybe I should. Let me empty my bottle real quick. Slow 8 cycle. SL. Yeah, it's completely random. True. Welp. Oh, could someone email Mia and Sneb? Why is he going that way? Home? What? What is this pattern? Interesting. Come on, Mia. Just ride in a straight line. Make it easy for me. This is gonna be close if it's a PB. I'm on the edge of my seat. Also on the middle of my seat and the back of my seat. I'm taking up pretty much the entire seat. From back to front. Not from side to side, though. Not quite that large. Yeah, okay, I admit it. I'm taking up the entire thing side to side as well. And more. I'm hanging off every side of the seat. Thanks for the G's. Oh yeah, sorry, I usually compare to PB when I'm at the end of a run that can PB. There you go. Thanks for the G's, everybody. It's pronounced goog. And thanks for the bit, Stavros. Yeah, the new stuff saves over a little over 2 minutes, and I PB'd by 1, so lots more room to PB. Though, in my defense, I did lose an entire minute on Fishing Bottle today, which is just random. Yeah, I lost 53 seconds getting the 5th try Fishing Bottle. Thanks for showing your member in chat, Johnny. And what a member it is. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, some of the RNG was okay, but there was some pretty bad stuff too. Oh, I hadn't thought about it like that, Minnie. I think I'll continue not to think about it like that. Yes, Donut. If I had used Iron Boots for this cutscene, it would have been slow. And this is a speedrun. I try to go fast. If I had used Iron Boots, it wouldn't have been a real run. Nice. That's my real goal here. Bop Wind Waker Hundo with my Summer Best. No, I think a 603... Well, I don't know. 602 is probably possible. But it would be a very, very, very good run. I think 603 is doable. We'll see what I go for. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, if I had gotten perfect RNG and not made any mistakes at all, this run would have been perfect. That's crazy, actually. Would you believe it? This run. I can't. It's too late. You can grab her hat, though. It's right there. Thanks, Imoyash. Wow, you're right, Snaps. I had not considered this. Thank you. Somewhere around 604. I mean, I definitely want to improve my 60, whatever it was, 606.32 by 2 minutes, at least. I should be able to do better, but we'll see. Glebos? Oh, on another yeah, yeah. I actually have a direct line to them. Simone. It's like what Michael Jackson used to say. Yo, Burgles, thank you. Thanks, Nimbus. I'll need it for advancing the rest of this text. Yeah, it is, actually. Game over on goats. Accidentally used purple chew jelly for Ganon. Never actually got the Zora armor. The wagon is still running in circles. Yeah, this is the run where I forgot to turn into a wolf. Took me 20 minutes. Belated thanks. Oh yeah, I lost 20 seconds in Forest Temple because one of the bomblings exploded. So during phase 1 of Diababa, one of the bomblings exploded. So I waited out a cycle on the Baba head so I could still do Nucleus. That was stupid. Yeah, well, lots of things would have made this 604. Playing better. Name of this file was Poika? It's Finnish, I think. I don't know. Pigeon redeemed it. Oh yeah, I have to go back to this and use this. There you go. Because the one I just changed it to is just text that I added. It's not actually the world record component. LiveSplit used to say me if you were the one with the record, but for some reason it stopped doing that for me when I used the world record component. I don't really know why. I don't have any planned, Jeff. Nothing came up during the run. Oh, does it? I always figured it was like I had to be logged in or something, because that would make sense. Logged into SRC through LiveSplit, but I can never find a way to do that. Oh, okay, so if I go in to my splits... I don't remember how to do this, but if I say that I'm timing with IGT, would that fix that?
Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. but never forget that there's another world bound to this one.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe.
Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Poika. See you later. Thanks, Choo Choo. Bye, Choo Choo. Thanks. Thanks. That was sexpensive. Sex pensive. Every time. Yeah, sure, man. You want to pick them all up? Play a game of 52 shard pickup? Not running it back today. I might not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about that. I think I'm not streaming tomorrow, but then probably am Sunday and on. That's my tentative plan. Don't be too surprised if I do stream tomorrow. I get this reference now. Thank you. No rando. Actually, maybe I randomized the names in the credits. You would never know. Do you know where Robert Crombie goes in the credits? Was he? I didn't even... I believe you. Yeah, special thanks to Yuri Dachi and Chinikita and all those other guys. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. No, I don't believe you when you say you made it up. I'm pretty sure that was correct. You put beef on the toilet seat? Why would you do that? Yeah, I understand why you're mad at him now. Alright. Like I said, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. But I should be back Sunday. And we'll do more hundo. Hopefully do better than this. So thanks for coming, everybody. Stream again today? Oh, good idea. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Bye.